Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life. Rizzo's purple-berry fudge. A soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purple-berry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
Hey!
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discounts, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapons. This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
We move cargo 16 hours a day and half of us still can't afford a bed.
There's your drink. If you want anything else, just flag me down.
Just keep coming around. This seems my berth for the night. How's business around the station?
Same as everywhere, I guess. The Mardet's been talking about rising crime rates, but I don't see it.
It's getting so an honest soul can't ply the Aether without getting a thruster shot up.
I have to see to the other tables. I'll stop by again later. Hot enough for you?
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it. Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up. Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse. They're supposed to gather up all the heat the systems generate and vent it into space. Instead of the heat going where it ought, though, it seems to be blowing straight down the promenade. Weeks? I've lost track. Too law-damn long. That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering. There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that. I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing? What would you do with all the time? Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corpse pulled back to Terra 2. It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be board propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch. But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up. What ain't I got?
I try to keep the place clean in case Chief Tennyson stops by. Carry on.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go? How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch, okay?
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too. Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new. Hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again? Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop improving their lives with our fine products. You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate. Well, this is just the beginning of a long, fruitful relationship. Who knows what discounts await the loyal customer? I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable. I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprout Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development. Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony. Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed. Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat. Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint. Damn it. I'm smoking for that one. Look, this hat, my job, it may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be. It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to. Heard of it? My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's the Spacer's Choice spirit. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Upstairs room? We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Of course, most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades. Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free. Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from. Now see here, What was I doing again?
Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, he took your temperature. When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of blood? Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today? This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in me.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows for comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide. Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. My goodness, aren't you quick on the uptake? I like that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies. Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law for Fen, someone call me a liar.
Держи лайк.
Спасибо.
Yes, dearie? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Пу-пу-пу-пу-пу-пу. У них типа ничего, что ли? Так, бабуль,
If you're
побольше.
here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
А, и все, что ли?
What do you want then? My hard-earned wisdom? Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
That's half the reason I make them, my dear. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear? Groundbreakers radiators. Been neither fine nor dandy for weeks now. Miss Junley's supposed to be getting them fixed, but the board's determined to get in her way. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, ma'am. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing. That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junley. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. But it... Go right ahead, sweetheart. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Don't make any smart moves.
Hey.
Бабуль, нормально так.
I know she's in there, Mfuru. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Вы бы мужика лучше приняли, а то ой, девку точно. Тут что-то ей нехорошо мне.
What seems to be the problem? Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
Так, ну а на чё?
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. You say that like it's weird. It is most certainly not. And watch where you go saying that, okay? You're gonna give people the wrong idea. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Доктор, мне можно, да, Джесси? Так, ты не Джесси, да? Ты Джесси, нет? Понятно. Ну, подожди. Вот это да. Так, а где Джесси тогда? А, вот ты что ли? Доктор Ванда Дарсет.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Surgery, mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker. Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws. Keep hanging around, and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you?
Okay, sure.
You have yourself a day, then. Good luck getting to Jessie, and better luck if you do. She's a real piece of work.
Так, что дальше-то? Туда пойдем, да? Так, тут я был, да? Тут мусор кидают. Да.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
Картошечка с курочкой.
I don't have time for this.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Now, this should prove interesting, to say the least.
Salvage is a family business. You've got each other's backs.
Мне, кстати, нравится то, что вот тут, ну, телить ничего нельзя, но зато терминалом можно воспользоваться чужим, да. Чтобы все секретики у пацанов выведать. Че, типа, болтать ни с кем нельзя, да? Ну, я тогда терминалом займусь. Так, а что у вас наверху?
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the
Нормально
one
тебя
flying the
исполосовали-то.
unreliable? Sure you are. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
То есть мне надо сюда?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Хрена тут кабинетик-то, да? Наемник. Так, с Лилией мы сейчас поболтаем. Угу.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings, but there's a catch.
There is always a catch.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack. I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
Подмигнуть Киону.
Your words, not mine. Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate. Ask. I have nothing to hide. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Нормально. Нормально. Как братки в 90-х. Так.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen? You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices. Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry. Legally? No. The terra-frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&Ding our own special meat. Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike. Just as well, near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm-fresh sprats. Long as you don't mind me grinding spratwurst while we talk. Little things don't make themselves chewy. At least not yet. I'm sure modern science will find a way. Just as well.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull. Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations.
Они что делают?
Not from around here, are you? After leaving Earth, they worked a local gas giant from a floating refinery. Dangerous work. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom. Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape.
Я уж думал, городок маленький, да. А это куда? Затон.
This is House XF411s and an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Я прям в восторге.
Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature?
А, ну это лаба просто.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sublevel.
Auntie Cleo, that's
Spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs already.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind a formal introduction.
Дошли до нее наконец-то.
Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Ain't that always the way? So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. You're right, I don't. The board is after 2 things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gang, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about. You've got my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. A simple question with a complicated answer. One that I unfortunately don't have time to give, not with our situation being so dire.
I could explain that for you later, Captain. I mean, the general principle. Not like these particular radiators.
You're smart to keep an engineer on staff, Captain. In my experience, all the good techs steer clear of freelance work. We'd be grateful for your assistance. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Оу, CR7, вся игра из болтовни.
Ну так... Obsidian же. Fallout. Все дела. Как без... болтовни-то? Зато поспать можно.
Оу, CR7, а что-то еще кроме болтовни будет?
Не знаю. У меня вообще, знаете, у меня есть предчувствие, что мы весь стрим в этом городе проведем. Не, ну может мы тут постреляем еще, но не факт. Так, ладно.
Оу, CR7, меня от музыки уже в сон клонит.
Watch out something doesn't explode in your face.
Так, ладно, тут все.
Оу, CR7, разве стали бы люди работать под такую музыку?
Без понятия вообще взял. А вдруг... О.
Оу, CR7, как врубили бы в майфун, ласково поймать.
Действительно.
This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed. Shock simulation restored. Initiating shocked subroutine. How dare you? Shocked subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Нормально.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Где-то все ищет.
Have you seen this
Но не найдут.
Reward offered for information. Have you seen this man?
Где-то ищут, но не найдут.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail. Move along.
Да? Серьезно? То есть мне можно, да? Ни хрена себе.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
You'd think the board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
Scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question.
На Сталина похож.
Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Вождь Ухаха, конечно. Забудь про Алекса. Если честно, не знаю.
It must have been lost with Alex, then. One more tragedy to top the pile. Tell me, how did he die?
Он погиб при крушении аварийной капсулы. Его съели заживо дикие псиды. Ай, бля.
Oh, awful business that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be?
Yeah.
Anything at all?
Честно, если деда сдать, что будет?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work. Be my guest. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that. Oh, good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands. I have few complaints.
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course. Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign. When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care. Ask away.
Так, понятно, все понятно с тобой. Так, и тем самым мы все обошли, да? Вот так вот, за час 17. За час 17 почти все обошли, нормально, да? Не такой уж он и большой. Пойду на променад теперь. А, затон, извините. Так.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Фига тут. Здорово, мужики, вы чё тут, блин?
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill. No one turns their back on me while I'm holding court. Get her, boys!
Incoming!
Понятно, да? Просто парни любят пострелять. И меня уговорили. Ну вот, видите, экшен пошел. Так. У меня есть супер пистулька. Сейчас мы попробуем через нее. Так, здесь сохранимся.
Were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Look at this.
Here they come. Nice one, Captain. You're hurt.
А, насилуют.
No.
Так, это будет непросто.
Someone cover Ms. Holcomb!
Очень прям вовремя, да.
Сердце. Что началось? Нормально сиди и лежи.
Ну, вы ж, пацаны, решили пострелять.
Сердце. И вдруг стрельба.
Да-да-да.
Сердце, разбудите меня, смайл, широкая улыбка.
What was that? Hurt something.
Сейчас меня тут изнасилуют, да. Да, их там дофига, на нас троих там. Так, ща. Нам так с пистульки фигарить можешь, да? Ну а чё?
Her body's down! Careful, you're wounded! Take cover! What was that?
Кто-нибудь еще? Мне же самому страшно стало. Твою мать! Джон Вик стайл. Нифига его расколбасил-то. Все, что ли? Прикинь. Закрытый шлем с прокладом. Броня 5. Так, а кому бы его дать? Викарию, наверное, не. Порвать, что там? А, у нее там прям пипец, а у меня, наверное, еще жестче, да? Естественно. Ну да, значит, Викарию дадим. Викарий, держи шлем. Во. Теперь ты как этот штурмовик Звездных войн. А чё, теперь можно красть, что нет-то. Не забывай, что можно разобрать. Пулемет у нас чего? Так. Тебя забираем. Ну вот, постреляли.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
Они тут неплохо так жили-то.
Today's my birthday.
Ну, нет, смотри, еще кто-то тут есть. Хрена себе, здорово, мужики. Чпоньк. 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 Ой. Да тут их еще до хрена. Ручные грабли. Эх, мне б такого. Так, а тут тогда что наверху у вас?
Does everyone get branded when they join McRed's crew?
Ёпарасы-то, ни хрена тут убивают-то. Тут махаешь, да? Все, повоевали. Ребят, тут у вас... Она меня не съест. Она меня не сожрет. Ну, я так и думал. Здорово. Ну, так вот мы тут вопросы решаем, да? все равно не надо.
Clever.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
Ну, я знаю. Ты думаешь, я не знаю? Я знаю. Так, а у меня есть плазменная винтовка? А у меня нету плазменная винтовка, между прочим. А, подожди. А, ну все равно, да. Теперь будет у меня плазменная винтовка. Я буду плазмить. Ну и что, все тут разбито нахрен, да? Что тут было тут? Ну ладно, что, я тут как бы все. Можно назад. Пам-парам-пам-пам. Так, ну и чё, все по заданиям? Как бы.
C&P Borthworth. It's not the worst unless it's forced.
Great law, is it hot in here? Or is it just my glands acting up again? Yes, dearie? Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from, and ferret out some tasty corporate secrets for old Gladys. Shouldn't be too tough for a lass like...
Понятно. В общем, короче, на корабль. Всё.
Anytime.
Сейчас полетунькаем опять.
Hey, you got a second?
Oh.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing...
Да ты чё?
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious? You're giving me a shot? All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in? Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like. Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker. Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Look at that. A real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire.
Короче, прям какие-то эти, люди Икс начались. Так, сигнал бедствия, да?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I require a captain to pilot the ship. Without an identified captain or crew, I serve no purpose. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance? I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Так, куда нам надо-то? Сцилла? Куда? Где? Чего? Сигнал бедствия, ты где? Так, стой. На монархе. Монарх. Где монарх? А, вижу. Внимание, опасно для жизни. Прикольно.
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Cult Kelly. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps? You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any question. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
The eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained. A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for
Интересно,
not but a
кстати,
few
эту
bits a
Аду во
night.
второй части
This fate is set in
анимировали, нет?
stone. When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone. Not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was unexpected and odd. Analyzing the subtextual ordering. I believe it was a type of sermon, Captain. Very zealous in origin. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Monarch? Ah, Monarch. The armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's smuggler's port in Fallbrook. I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points. It's Sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there. Goodbye.
Так, ну погнали. Ну и что, тут прям жопа, что ли?
I don't think I like this place one little bit.
Hope you brought enough guns, boss.
Меня прям готовят, да? Прям как в Borderlands. Бешеная шприца. А! Нифига себе. Ни хрена себе. Помогите! Тут это... Нормальненько так. Раптидон ловчий. Мясо раптидона. Куда вы все побежали-то, ёпарасота, ну? Любители пострелять тоже мне, блин. У нас навыки же действительно. О, так. Какие тут штуки ходят. С феной, что за... Динозаврик. Не надо! А, вот так, да? Понятно. Угу.
Big, wild, untamed, danger lurking around every corner. Monarch is everything I imagined.
There's an awful lot of rustling and growling out there, Captain.
Ну да. Что поделать?
That was fun.
Изнасилуют. Ни хрена ваншотит. Вот ж интересно-то. Волчок очень. Так, тихо. Тихо. Надо что-то пожестче, видать. Что это такое? А, ну попробуй. Интересно. Понятно. Хреново оно работает, нам такое не нужно. Это было очень жестко. Раптидоны. Чтобы их... Это что такое? Чего? Жукозавр? Помогите, насилуют жукозавры. Что, жукоматка? Ёпрст. Нам рест. Блин, я точно по уровню сюда пришел, а? Какая жопа. Жукозавра, жопозавра, кого только нету, а?
Оу, Сер-7, что-то мы проигрываем и проигрываем, так мы мир не спасем.
Ну, да. Или сюда просто рановато. Подожди, у меня гранатомет есть. Может, гранатомет взять? Сейчас попробуем. Ну где? Чё-то не очень, по-моему. Ну прям насилие идут надо мной.
Оу, Сер-7, это не гранатомет, это апельсиномет.
Апельсиномет? Апельсиномет. Да пошла ты. Иди сюда. Блин, она тут фигачит-то. Ничего, не таких колупали. Твою мать-то, ты а? Да ладно! Да там оставалось-то, ну, игра.
Take cover! Take cover, Cap!
No, poor buddy!
Вот вам и экшон. Угу.
Оу, Сер-7 поскользнулся. Оу, Сер-7 и помер.
Да, очнулся гипс. Горю, помогите! Ой, да не, подожди, что ты мне даешь-то? Да нет, ну где, чё? Ну, вот. Чего? Жукарой. Ну, еще и такой может, прикинь. Чего? Да ты-то уй. О, давай. Ну вот это откуда вот тут вот, а? Говно-то с глазами, а? Ну, сейчас меня опять изнасилуют, чё? Все, дамы и господа, 2 патрона, что делать-то будем? Штанишки будем снимать или нет? Я ее уничтожил, уничтожил, та-та-та-та-та. Вот такая жопа, дамы и господа. Так, ну теперь можно начать осмотр помещений, так скажем. А, или нельзя. Чё, нехило, да? Развалили. Еще кто-то есть. Но это было паскудство прям полное. Мародеров они тут нехило, кстати, да? Пообглодали-то. Но пришел я, который тоже всосал несколько раз.
Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was.
I would like to see this place before we all split it up. I lit up the night.
Так, а мне на карту можно взглянуть, нет? Угу. То есть я тут думал, это такой маленький городишко. Ага. А приключения только начинаются. Угу. В засове. С обратной стороны еще не залезешь. Ну.
Looks like we're doing this.
Какая жукусеница. Сколько говна тут нету, а? Вторая бы у нас вот такое водило где-нибудь в лесах, да? Вовсе ранули бы. Как жукусеница, Вова. Это то есть те мелкие, которых я в аквариуме, вырастают вот такое говно, да? Клево.
Eyes up, boss. We're rambling into the jaws of danger.
Mm-hmm. Да, ну... Да... Короче, кинули тут пацанов. Вот. Динозаврики их поели. Вот вся история.
Оу, Серсим, я гляжу, ты в Еболу Вилладж играл, как оно. Смайл улыбка.
О, десяточка, ты чё, прям шикарная хрень. В общем, ну, Resident Evil 8 для бедных только вот. А так прям все отлично вообще. Прям жестко темно, как у вас тут. Так, а что за customs? А, понял, здесь были. Так, ну и чё? Как бы все. Но я бы хотел... Я бы хотел дальше по карте бы побегать. Или не надо? Но мне так хочется, прям вот. Еще одна жука-матка, да ёп. Тут две. Их тут две. Игра, за что ты так со мной, а? Надо нахрен садиться и улетать отсюда к ядреням нахрен. Не надо. А чё, типа... Не ваша зона, да? Ха! По-моему, бесполезно, да? Ну, по крайней мере, на данном этапе. Валим, короче. Нечего тут делать. Джоп какая-то. Все, ребят. После 5000-го клонирования себя я улетаю. Мне здесь не нравится. Да. Мне тоже.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
Mm-hmm.
Have you had a moment to look? You don't hurry up. Someone will... Any...
Ясно, понятно, да.
Berry flavored sandwich. Suck it. Chew it. You can do it.
Тихо! Нахрена? Подожди, что-то я не понял. Стой. Мне туда надо, я понял, меня не пустят. Меня не пустят. А меня не пустят. Голографическая маскировка включена, ни хрена себе. Ну тогда я тут это похожу, ладно. Па-па-па-па-пам, пада-пада-пада, пада-па, па-па-па. Ну зашибись. Ой, здрасте. А вы кто?
I find myself marveling.
Вы не против, я вас ломану. Сейчас у меня кончится. Кончилось.
Huh? What's that noise?
Да ладно, что ты?
What do you think you're doing?
Ничего не позволяю, ложь. Чего себе позволяет? Ничего не позволяю. Что хочу, то и позволяю. Как же я люблю эти приколы с обсидианом, вот это, когда они вот флач. Флаче такая же храсрань была. Тогда осторожней, да? Ага. Спасибо, офицер. Блин, ну и как мне это сделать? Что-то все плохо. Не войти. Так, подожди. Да, только вот. Только вот. Фига пока не выходит. Ладно, другое задание давай.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of wanted terrorist Vinny local board embassy.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
Sorry about the heat. Here, drink up. No excuse for dehydration on my watch.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great! I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Where are we headed? Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms? Gosh, did she ever. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just... she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
C&P near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
For the last ratchet on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Так.
Any word on Jesse? Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
This is Halcyon News.
Так, малюсенькая
We interrupt a
перерывочек.
regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapon. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
Hey, take your time.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
So what's the plan?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love? Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today? You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
So what's the plan?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Spacer's Choice is enjoying an unexpected windfall. Sources credit an increase in Saltuna production for this quarter's earning projections. Great job, as always, to our hard-working cannery technicians. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna. This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. And now for a special word from Chairman Rockwell.
Greetings, hard-working citizens of Halcyon. In these profitable times, we need only look to one another to find examples of honest labor and earnest work ethic. But there are those who cheat and swindle their way through life. It breaks my heart to see the fruits of your labor stolen by these vagabonds. One such man is Phineas Wells. The board unanimously decided that in the interests of protecting our best assets, that's you, we are substantially raising the reward for his arrest. If you have any information regarding his whereabouts, do your civic duty and come forward. Until then, my friend, keep working and we'll keep paying you.
Так, ну чё, заканчиваем, да?
Воу, Сер-Сим, я слышал что-то про прерыв очка, а потом были слышны звуки работы какой-то адской машины. Смаил широкая улыбка.
Ты что самое интересное, в общем, это, ну, услышал, да.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Kind and efficient. Can't say I disapprove. Although, seeing as this woman isn't a member of our crew, it'd be nice if the price weren't quite so high.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill. I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Вот так вот. Все, девонька, можешь не прятаться. Я тебя выкупила.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse.
I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin. You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Ой, ну вообще... Так, задание есть, да?
Rizzo Spectrum Hunter. Dr. Jace the Ranger.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Так, надо у нее спросить, да?
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Корабль скоро взорвется.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right?
Так значит вы...
It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel. Who's Isabel?
Долго музыка играла. Тебя прям таки лица нет.
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
Бля, теперь уже нет. Это очень личная вещь. О таком обычно в сообщениях не пишут. Она тебе изменяет, то вы встречаетесь.
It wasn't nothing bawdy, if that's what you're thinking. It was just... honest. And full of typos. Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Come on, Captain. This is no time to be fooling on me. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Так, нам на Сциллу надо. А, Сцилла, ага. Подожди, что это у нас? Ага. Здесь тут все нормально. Нет каких-нибудь супер-мега Годзилл, там, не знаю. Которые ваншотят там, еще что-нибудь такое. Так, это нас уже четверо, да? Интересно. Ого, клево тут. Вот это прикольно.
This is real space, isn't it? Empty, silent. Never thought I'd see the like. I'd look up at night, but...
Can't walk 5 meters without stubbing your toe on a loose rock here.
Ну, кстати, что забавно? Что забавно? Вот у Obsidian лучше получилось, чем у беседки, да? По-моему. Хоть и у беседки как-то, ну, пообъемнее, да, пообширнее. Зато Obsidian красивше. Гык.
ООСР 7, норм.
Чё, тут только тоже все что-то заброшено, мне не нравится. Там какая-то хрень летает, боевой дрон. А, ну да. Так. Звездюлей тут не дают, нет? Не хотелось бы. Тихо. А, ну так все-таки тут звездюлей дают, да? Понятно. Ну, пойдем звездиться, да? Ну так получается что-то. Таков космос. Да. Не надо нас факать, вон, точно. Бандит.
So many dead, so few graves.
A lonely place to die. In 1,000 years, they'll still be lying out here.
Нифига, что за Тони Старк? Обшарпанный автоматон. Ни хрена у бандюк что есть. Все что ли? Ну, что-то как-то... Ну, нормально, ладно, нормально. После динозавров пойдет. Так, ну и чё? Чё тут вообще по карте интересного умного? А, то есть она небольшая, да? Она небольшая. Угу. Ну, нам туда, да. Ну, пойдем сюда. Сейчас только начнем, наверное, с центра, так сказать. Ну и, наверное, можно, да?
like a tiger. That's one down.
I hear something. What was that?
Everyone all right?
Все. Красавчики. Ой, первобытные дикари тут еще. Как это огромный-то, а? Ой. Псевдояблочный газичай. Прикинь, такую штуку выпить, а?
What a cozy little mining outpost. Deserted, but quaint.
Wouldn't the quiet get to you? Knowing there's nobody out there? No one at all?
Так, это что такое?
Processing data.
Приехали, да? Подожди. Нет.
Security patrol initiated.
Что-то другое, да? Вообще не убиваете. Шабреста, да. Походу, да. Скопытил. Давай, дружок, иди сюда. Вот это битва, да? Ура! тут ничего такого-то и нет. Так, ну типа сюда.
This is a monument to man's intelligence and strength.
Seems pointless, though. You gotta leave it on forever. And the pylons. Else the air just drifts off.
Outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up? I want that ship gutted before the primals find us.
И что тут у вас?
What the? Smashing plan.
Вот так, да? Понятно. А я хотел поговорить. Какая срань, а?
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down.
О, Серсин, пора читы включать, смайл улыбка.
Да не, ща разрулим, чё. Нормально жизнь уходит. Это тут что еще? Ну. Вот так вот.
Multiple fractures, lacerations, and untreated burns detected. Signs indicative of sudden, violent crash landing.
Yep, that's me. No big deal. Just shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from another flaming impact crater.
Also detecting constipation, hair loss, reduced fertility due to tight trousers. Recommend stimulant injection.
Hair loss? You take that back.
Он вот на этой штучке прилетел, что ли? И они его гапанули.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring
Ну,
maneuver,
конечно,
and you've
да.
come and
Готовился
saved me the
ты.
trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the Groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you.
Ну все, да. Вот такие приключения, ребята. Так, это все ладно, это мы и доложим. У нас еще что-то по задашкам-то. Кто идет? Ага. Или все-таки... Ну давай, ладно, все-таки как-то сдадим, что ли, да?
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Oh, yes.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
11 уровень у меня, 11, эй. Так, дальше... Кто идет, да? Я там вычитал.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. Ah, a shame. But I won't hold it against you. The lighter's enough to file for the insurance payment. Long as his fees are cleared, I'll call it justice served. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
Так. А что, сюда-то можно, нет? Можно теперь взломать-то нельзя? Хрена нельзя.
Hey, bounty hunter. You're welcome here any...
Так, и чё? За 10 тысяч, а у меня сколько бабла? Ну, непонятно. Нет, подожди, сколько денег действительно? И деньги-то. А, вот эти что, 8000? Еще 2000. Ну, понятно, ладно.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife?
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, mine it is. Bottoms up.
Purpleberry wine's all right if you require a sweetness to your spirits. Seems like a drink that would suit you, Miss Holcomb. Just mind how much you imbibe.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Something stronger, I'm thinking. I'm still all tense and weird inside. All right, whiskey. Woo! That smells like an unlawful union between paint thinner and propellant. Here we go. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna be sick. That's a crime, is what that is. Oh, Captain. I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Figuring feelings ain't so easy as saying words, Captain. Someone so brave as you, well, you can't understand. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? What if I can't make her happy? Yeah, I know you're right. Just wish it were that easy, is all. I'm not used to speaking free with folks. Back in Edgewater, there wasn't no one who wanted to know my mind. Excepting my dad. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. Yeah. I like the way you put that, like, it's okay to want to be better for her, and not impossible to try. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Right when we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
Well, it's not like I could be elsewhere. Nor am I capable of neglecting a wayward lamb in need of guidance.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Так, ну и... Ой, теперь она хочет со мной на корабле поговорить. Ёп. Ой. Сейчас, наверное, контент 18+ будет. Ну или не будет.
Thinking of tinkering at the workbench? I used to love watching Alex work. Now I like watching you.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Though, that whiskey did get my head aching something fierce. Feels like a primal's chewing on my skull. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and, I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Ой. Ну и чё? Угощается фермовым вином. Даже еще не все, что ли?
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
A word, Captain?
Я уже стрим хочу заканчивать, а вы тут Кэптен.
Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us. With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck up.
Поговорить.
I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Но это мы все узнаем в следующий раз. На сегодня, девочки и мальчики, все. Завтра катаем завтра на
пока.
Ух. А вот это прям...
катаем.
Вот это прям, да? Ну вот так вот прям вот такую сохраняшку сделаю. О, ништяк, да? Все, да, завтра катаем на мускул...
Жепегов натянули смайл широкая улыбка.
Да, завтра катаем на мускульных машинках. Вот. А там потом решим, куда там с НФСом будем девать. Что там дальше, по-моему, уже GT1 начинается, да, насколько я помню. А это уже жопа вроде как. Вот. Ну, посмотрим завтра, ладно. Все. На сегодня, юзер, спасибо, что смотрел. Чуть-чуть поугорали. Чуть-чуть поспали. Чуть-чуть постреляли. Много поболтали. Много побегали. Ну, все как всегда, в общем. Все. Всем покасики. Удачи. До завтра. Увидимся.
Пока.
Пока.